Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We will be starting with the Shorthorn Plus classes very shortly. We'll be ready to roll with the Shorthorn Plus, followed by the Hereford females, then the Shorthorn females, and then we'll move on to the Bulls. Same order. So we should be ready to go momentarily. We are ready to roll with the first class in the Shorthorn Plus show. This is the Heifer Calves, and I believe we have 4 entries coming into this class. Leading off, we have entry number 800, BF Drama 512M from Casey Bishop of Bishop Farms. 801 is Wasque Nada 18N from Rhea Gunderson. 802 is BT's Miss Honey 146N from Shaylin Beatty. And 803 is Majestic Muffin 76N from Tanner and Jennifer Deagle of Majestic Shorthorns. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our first class, the Shorthorn Plus Heifer Calves.
And now we're ready for some comments on our first class of shorthorn heifer calves.
This class of heifer calves, there's 4 different types and patterns. In my mind, I'm going to go with a female that's got the most depth of body and most capacity through her middle. Heifer that's long-sided, walks out nice. The second place heifer, the black heifer, just like to put a little better hind leg in her to compete with the top one. Third place heifer, again, long-sided, nice to look at. Just like to see a little more volume and thickness all the way through. And heifer ending up and rounding out the class, maybe just giving up some overall power and age to compete with the top 3.
Thank you, Judge Stewart. So first place in our Shorthorn Plus heifer calves is entry 803, Majestic Muffin 76N from Tanner and Jennifer Deagle of Majestic Shorthorns. Second place was entry 800, BF Drama 512N from Bishop Farms. Third in class is entry 802, BT's Miss Honey 146N from Shaylin Beatty. And fourth in class is entry 801, Wasquay Nada 189 N from Wasquay Creek Ranch. We're now moving into our Shorthorn Yearling Heifer class. One entry into this class, entry 804, Lilac Lane CPH Marshmallow 41M, exhibited by Greg Coleman and Evan Coleman. And now time for some comments from Judge Brent Stewart.
Another nice, attractive female here. Nice through her front end, a heifer that long-sided and could certainly use some competition, but real nice female.
And so first in our Shorthorn Yearling Heifer class, and our champion is entry 804, Lilac Lane CPH Marshmallow 41M from Lilac Lane Farms. And so we now move into our Shorthorn Grand Champion female class. In first is our champion heifer calf, entry 803, Majestic Muffin 76N from Majestic Shorthorns. And then our champion yearling heifer, entry 804, Lilac Lane CPH Marshmallow 41M. That is from Lilac Lane Farms. And then our reserve champion heifer calf, entry 800, BF Drama 512N from Casey Bishop and Bishop Farms. This is your Shorthorn Grand Champion Female Drive.
I'm going to go with the yearling heifer for champion and the roan heifer calf for reserve. They make a nice pair. Congratulations.
So your Grand Champion Shorthorn Female and qualifying for both Farm Fair and the Agribition Supremes is entry 804, Lilac Lane CPH Marshmallow 41M from Coleman Farms, or from Lilac Lane Farms. Your reserve champion is entry 803, Majestic Muffin 76N from Majestic Shorthorns. It's time now for our Hereford females. In first is our junior heifer calf class, and we have one entry into this class. Entry 302, DJB Aruba Rose 6N. So yes, DJB Aruba Rose 6N, exhibited by Parker Davis. Time now for comments from Judge Brent Stewart.
Nice Hereford female to start the Hereford show off. Long-sided female, looks like she's easy flashing, a thick-ended heifer from end to end, real nice Hereford calf.
And so your grand champion junior heifer calf in the Hereford division is entry 302, DJB Aruba Rose 6N from Parker Davis. We now move into our intermediate heifer calf division here in the Hereford show. In first is entry 303, FCCC 1K Betty 18N from Fluellen Cattle Company. Entry 304, DJB Key Largo Insight 2N from Parker Davis. And entry 305, DJB Lady Kokomo 1N also from Parker Davis. This is your intermediate heifer calf class. A huge thank you to VBP Plus for sponsoring coffee and donuts on Saturday and Sunday morning. VBP Plus provides producers with the tools to prove to consumers, retailers, and the industry that their operations meet the highest standards for food safety, animal care, environmental stewardship, and social responsibility. It looks like it's time now. We've got our class placed here for the intermediate heifer calves, so comments now from Judge Brent Stewart.
Nice set of Hereford calves here. Going to start again, in my mind, fairly easy winner, long-sided, dark red heifer. Not maybe just leading the best today, not showing herself off, but you can see the length of body, thickness to her. Second place heifer follows her as close as we can in type and kind. Again, a long-sided female. Third place heifer just giving up a little bit of thickness from hooks to pins to compete with the top two, but three nice individuals.
And so first place in the intermediate heifer calf class, and your champion will be entry 303 FCC 1K Betty 18N from Curtis Flowing and Flowing Cattle Company. Second place is entry 304 DJB Key Largo Insight 2N from Parker Davis. And third in class is entry 305 DJB Lady Kokomo 1N from Parker Davis. We now move into our spring yearling heifer class of the Hereford Show. Entry 306, Remitol W. Bell ET 176M, exhibited by Remitol West. So one entry here in the spring yearling heifers, and for our judge, the class is complete. Time now for comments from Judge Brent Stewart.
Again, just a single entry, but a deep-bodied female heifer that in my mind is going to go out and make a nice brood cow in the future. She looks like she's a tad nervous this morning, but maybe the first show, I imagine it is. Nice Hereford heifer.
Thank you, Judge Stewart. So your champion spring yearling heifer is entry 306, Remitol W. Bell ET 176M from Remitol West. We now move into our senior yearling heifer division. In this class is entry 307, Remitol W Emerald 61M, exhibited by Remitol West. Just one entry into the senior yearling heifer class, and for our judge, Brent Stewart, the class is complete. We'd also like to recognize our great judge, Brent Stewart, who has been with us throughout the weekend, judging on Friday, yesterday, throughout all of the Angus show, and will be judging all of our breed shows this Sunday as well. And so Brent Stewart has truly lived a lifetime in the cattle business. Raised on a cattle farm in Russell, Manitoba, he showed his first cow-calf pair with his dad over 60 years ago and has been dedicated to breeding, raising, and showing cattle ever since. In 1983, Brent and his wife Dale, along with their daughter Kelsey, established Stewart Cattle Company. Over the decades, they became fierce competitors, showcasing cattle across Canada and the U.S., with highlights that included winning the prestigious Calgary Stampede Steer Show 5 times. Brent judged his first show at just 16 years old and has since officiated at some of the most prestigious shows in North America. And as a breeder, he was known for his emphasis on structural soundness, particularly in feet and udders, while managing a herd of Black Angus, Simmental, and commercial females until the Stewart Cattle Company dispersal in 2020. But I think we're now ready for some comments here on the senior yearling heifer class.
Another nice heifer here, a little older female that walks out nice, real free, easy moving, long-sided, got depth of rib, real nice bred heifer.
So your champion senior yearling heifer is entry 307, Remitol W Emerald 61M, exhibited by Remitol West. We now welcome in our 2-year-old class here in the Hereford Show. Entry 309, BBSF 7G Rose 20L with calf at side DGB Aruba Rose 6N, exhibited by Parker Davis and Brost Land and Cattle Company. Time now for some comments on our 2-year-old class, Judge Brent Stewart.
Nice 2-year-old pair here. She's doing an excellent job on her calf. She's keeping herself in nice condition. Nice pair of pulled Herefords.
And so your champion 2-year-old cow-calf is entry 309, BBSF 7G Rose 20L with calf at side DGB Aruba Rose 6N from Parker Davis and Ross Land and Cattle Company. So we now welcome back our champion junior heifer calf, entry 302, DJB Aruba Rose 6N, exhibited by Parker Davis. Next in is our champion intermediate heifer calf, entry 303, FCC 1K Betty 18N, exhibited by Llewellyn Cattle Company. Our champion spring yearling heifer is entry 306, Remitol W Bell ET 176 from Remitol West. Then our reserve champion intermediate heifer calf is entry 304, DGB Key Largo Insight 2N from Parker Davis. We also have our champion 2-year-old pair, entry 309, BBSF 7G Rose 20L with calf at side DGB Aruba Rose 6N, exhibited by Parker Davis. So this is your Hereford Grand Champion female. Your champion Hereford female is going to be entry 307, Remitol W Emerald 61M, exhibited by Remitol West. And your reserve champion is going to be entry 303, FCC 1K Betty 18N, exhibited by Llewellyn Cattle Company. So we will take a quick picture break, and we will then come back for our shorthorn females. Alrighty, we're now going to move into our shorthorn females here, and so we'll welcome in our shorthorn spring heifer calf. So we have one entry into our spring heifer calf class, entry 700, Creekside Candy 515N, exhibited by Creekside Shorthorns and Bishop Cattle. And now we're ready for some comments from Judge Brent Stewart.
Just April baby here, real nice, attractive shorthorn female. A female that's got some depth of body and it walks out really nice on a good set of feet and legs. Nice shorthorn heifer.
And so your champion spring heifer calf is going to be entry 700, Creekside Candy 515N, exhibited by Bishop Farms. We'll now move into our junior heifer calf class. First in is entry 701, Wasquay Northern Lights 13N from Wasquay Creek Ranch. Next in is entry 702, Dungannon Nicky Maid 24N, exhibited by Dungannon Stock Farm. Next in is entry 703, Sub-Zero Nova Rain 6N, exhibited by Jason Yamchuk. Following that is entry 704, 6S Perfect SOL A85N from Schutz Cattle Company. And finally, entry 705, Nova Creek Eva 8N, exhibited by Nova Creek Farm. This is your junior heifer calf class for the Shorthorn female show. We'd like to take the time to thank our marshals and ringmen for today. Our marshals are Taylor Wessing and Cassie Dickey. They are from the Olds College Red Angus Show Team and Judging Club. And then our ringmen are Jackson Denchikoff from the Alberta Junior Hereford Association and Kennedy Pym. We also have ringside our shorthorn lassie Addison Mower, who's here to represent the shorthorn breed. And now comments on your junior heifer calf class.
A few different types and patterns in this class. I'm going to start with a heifer that's got the most depth of rib, a heifer that very long-bodied, shows herself off nicely. Following her with a heifer that maybe just given up a tick of overall volume and size to compete, but a heifer that's made quite similar to our first place. Third place heifer just as well as the fourth one, maybe just not as level from hooks to pins, not enough natural muscling in their quarter to compete with the top two. And the heifer calf on rounded out the class, a real nice calf as well, just giving up a lot of power to the ones ahead of her.
So your champion junior heifer calf is entry 704, 6S Perfect Soul 85N, exhibited by Schutz Cattle Company. Second, and your reserve champion is entry 701, Wasquay Northern Lights 13N, exhibited by Wasquay Creek Ranch. Third in class is entry 705, Nova Creek Eva 8N, exhibited by Bronwyn Zwicker. Fourth in class is entry 702, Dungannon Nikki Maid 24N, exhibited by Dungannon Stock Farm. And fifth in class is entry 703, Sub-Zero Nova Rain 6N, exhibited by Jason Yamchuk. We now enter into our intermediate heifer calf class, entry 706, Ramblin' Now Shiza, Good Diva 16N ET from Christine Tillman and Ramblin' Ranch. And next in is entry 707, Dungannon Isobel 11N from Dungannon Stock Farm. Next in is entry 708, BT's Rouge 141N, exhibited by Shaylin Beatty. Following her is entry 709, Ramblin' Northern Sierra 14N ET, exhibited by Ramblin' Ranch. Next in is entry 710, Dungannon Nellie Maid 10N ET from Dungannon Stock Farm. Next in is entry 711, PFF Nevada Heat 17N, exhibited by Peterson Family Farms. And finally, entry 712, 6S Perfect INF 75N, exhibited by Schutz Cattle Company. This is your Shorthorn Intermediate Heifer Calf class. Time now for comments on our intermediate heifer calves. Judge Brent Stewart.
Another nice set of shorthorn females all the way down. Just my personal preference. This heifer that we're starting with, she's a long-sided female, got nice depth of rib. I like the way she carries through from hooks to pins compared to some of the heifers in the class. Second place heifer follows her in type and pattern. Very attractive females from the side. On down the line, we just given up some structure to compete with the top two, but a real nice set of shorthorn heifers.
So your champion intermediate heifer calf is entry 712, 6S Perfect, INF 75N, exhibited by Schutz Cattle Company. Second in, and your reserve champion is entry 706, Ramblin' Now She's a Good Diva, 16N ET from Ramblin' Ranch. Third in class was entry 707 from Dungannon Isabel, 11N from Dungannon Stock Farm. Fourth in class was entry 710, Dungannon and Nellie Maid, 10N ET from Dungannon Stock Farm once again. Fifth in class was entry 708, BT's Rouge, 141N from Shaylin Beatty. Sixth in class was entry 711, PFF Nevada Heat, 17N, exhibited by Peterson Family Farms. And seventh in class was entry 709, Ramblin' Northern Sierra, 14N ET from Ramblin' Ranch. We're now into our senior heifer calf class here in the Shorthorn Show. Entry 713, Edensville Empress Nyla, 44N from Braden Mills leads us off. Next in class entry 716, Sweetgrass Verona Katie, 16N from Sweetgrass Ranches. Entry 717, PFF Northern Chill, 13N from Peterson Family Farms. Entry 718, Ramblin' Next Level Maryland, 2N from Ramblin' Ranch. Entry 719, BT's Frosted Cherry, 138N from Shaylin Beatty. Finally, entry 720, Dungannon Perfect Nova, 1N from Dungannon Stock Farm. Comments on our senior heifer calves, Judge Brent Stewart.
Nice pair of heifers, first and second here. I'm going to go with heifer in my mind just a little deeper in the flank when they're on the move. Heifers that complement each other, their type and pattern. Top place heifer just a little stouter up through her top and fore rib compared to the second place, but very nice heifer in second. On down the line, some heifers just giving up some overall natural thickness and eye appeal to the top two, but a real nice set of females all the way down.
Thank you, Judge Stewart. So your champion senior heifer calf is entry 716, Sweetgrass Verona Katie, 16N from Sweetgrass Ranches. Second in class is entry, and your reserve champion is entry 719, BT's Frosted Cherry 138N from Shaylin Beatty. Third in class is entry 720, Dungannon Perfect Nova 1N from Dungannon Stock Farm. Fourth in class is entry 718, Ramblin' Next Level Maryland 2N from Ramblin' Ranch. Fifth in class is entry 713, Edensville Empress Nyla 44N from Braden Mills. Sixth in class is entry 717, PFF Northern Chill 13N from Peterson Family Farms. And that will complete that class, and so we'll now move into our yearling heifers. In first is our spring yearling heifer, entry 722, Creekside Drama 406M, exhibited by Bishop Farms. This is your only animal in this spring yearling heifer division, so Judge Stewart, your class is complete.
Just a single entry, but a nice, fresh-made, young-looking female going to turn into a nice brood cow.
So your champion spring yearling heifer is entry 722, Creekside Drama 406M, exhibited by Bishop Farms. Next, we have our junior yearling heifer, entry 723, Dungannon Missy Maid 17M, exhibited by Dungannon Stock Farms. So another single entry here in our junior yearling heifer class, and for Judge Stewart, your class is complete. We'd like to thank Trow Nutrition for sponsoring the Exhibitor Social on Friday. That took place that evening. It was a fantastic event. Trow Nutrition is a global leader in animal nutrition, committed to advancing animal health and sustainable farming with cutting-edge solutions and strong partnerships. Their generous support, including providing every exhibitor with a complimentary bag of feed, makes events like this possible and helps our exhibitors succeed. Comments now on our junior yearling heifer class.
Again, a nice heifer that's going to turn into excellent brood cow. Heifer that walks out very nice.
So your champion junior yearling heifer is entry 723, Dungannon Missy Maid 17M from Dungannon Stock Farm. We now move into our intermediate yearling heifer class. First in is entry 724, Prospect Hill McKinley Blossom, exhibited by Kingsley Whalen. Next in is entry 725, DASF Billie Jean BF 27M from ET from Double Arrow Stock Farm, Peckover Farms, and First Class Shorthorns. Next in is entry 726, Edensville Melody Blossom 17M, exhibited by Jolene Wunsch. Next in is entry 727, BT's Reflection 118M, exhibited by Shaylin Beatty. Next in is entry 728, Edensville Magical Joan 12M, exhibited by Edenville Cattle Company. Next in is entry 729, HBPS Delight 1M, exhibited by Coleman Cattle. And now comments on our intermediate yearling heifer class.
Nice pair of heifers winning the class here. I went with the one that, in my mind, is just a little overall thicker from front to rear, a heifer that's right full of calf by the look of it. Second place heifer again follows her very nicely. They make a great pair to lead off the class. On down the line, we got some heifers that maybe just like to have a little better hoof structure on them to compete with the top two, but real nice individuals all the way down.
So your champion intermediate yearling heifer is entry 725 DASF Billie Jean BF 27M ET, exhibited by Double Arrow Stock Farm and Peckover Farms and First Class Shorthorns. Second in class and your reserve champion is entry 729 HBPS Delight 1M, exhibited by Lilac Lane Farms. Third in class entry 728 Edensville Magical Joan 12M, exhibited by Edenville Cattle Company. Fourth in class is entry 727 BT's Reflection 118M, exhibited by Shaylin Beatty. Fifth in class is entry 724 Prospect Hill McKinley Blossom from Kingsley Wayland. And sixth in class is entry 726 Edensville Melody Blossom 17M from Jolene Wunsch. Now move into our senior yearling heifer class. First in is entry 730, Majestic Tina 27M, exhibited by Majestic Shorthorns. Next in is entry 731, Majestic Raggedy Ann 33M, exhibited by Majestic Shorthorns. Following her is entry 732, Foxtail Just Rose 130M from Chelsea Triber. Following that is entry 734, JTPH Affliction from JT Livestock and Pinch Hill Cattle Company. This is your senior yearling heifer class. And now comments on your senior yearling heifer class.
Again, two nice females starting off the class. A heifer that's going to win it, just a little smoother made all the way through, a little cleaner, nicer head on her. Third place heifer, and fourth, maybe just not traveling as good as they should be today to compete with the top two.
Thank you, Judge Stewart. So your champion senior yearling heifer is entry 731, Majestic Raggedy Ann 33M, exhibited by Majestic Shorthorns. Second in class is entry 730, Majestic Tina 27M, exhibited also by Majestic Shorthorns, and that's your reserve champion. Third in class is entry 732, Foxtail Just Rose 130M, exhibited by Chelsea Triber. And fourth in class was entry 734, JTPH Affliction, exhibited by Bronwyn Zwicker. We now move into our 2-year-old division. First in is entry 735, Dungannon Flashy Isabel 7L, with calf at side Dungannon Isabel 11N, exhibited by Dungannon Stock Farm. Second in is entry 736, Hillhaven Verona Katie 16L, with calf at side Sweetgrass Verona Katie 16N, exhibited by Sweetgrass Ranches. This is your Shorthorn 2-year-old class. And now comments on your 2-year-old class. Here is Brent Stewart.
Pair of nice 2-year-olds here. I'm going to go with a heifer that maybe just a little more attractive when she's on the move. The second place cow just not setting them hind wheels down the way I'd like to see them. But two excellent calves on both these cows. A really nice set of females.
So your champion 2-year-old pair is entry 735, Dungannon Flashy Isabel 7L, with calf at side Dungannon Isabel 11N, exhibited by Dungannon Stock Farm. Your reserve champion is entry 736, Hillhaven Verona Katie 16L with calf side Sweetgrass Verona Katie 16N, exhibited by Sweetgrass Ranches and Foxtail Livestock. And now we welcome in our mature cow-calf class. One entry in this class, entry 737, ACC Candies Gumdrop 5G, with calf side ACC MNM Candies Nanaimo 5N, exhibited by Sadie Anwender and the rest of the Anwender family.
Just a single entry, a cow that's doing a nice job on this white heifer calf. She's very attractive from the side. Heifer that's got enough volume to her to carry on and turn into a beautiful female as well.
Your champion mature cow-calf is entry 737, ACC Candies Gumdrop 5G, with calf at side ACC MNM Candies Nanaimo 5N, exhibited by Anwender Cattle Company. We now move into our Shorthorn Female Championship. First in is our champion Spring Heifer Calf, entry 700, Creekside Candy 515N, exhibited by Bishop Farms. Next in is our champion Junior Heifer Calf, entry 704, 6S Perfect Soul 85N, exhibited by Schutz Cattle Company. Next in is our champion Intermediate Heifer Calf, entry 712, 6S Perfect INF 75N, exhibited by Schutz Cattle Company. Following her is our senior heifer calf champion, entry 716, Sweetgrass Verona Katie 16N, exhibited by Sweetgrass Ranches and Foxtail Cattle Company. Next in is our champion spring yearling heifer, entry 722, Creekside Drama 406M, exhibited by Bishop Farms. Then our champion and junior yearling heifer, entry 723, Dungannon Missy Maid 17M, exhibited by Dungannon Stock Farm. Following her is our intermediate yearling heifer champion, entry 725, DASF Billie Jean BF 27M ET, exhibited by Peckover Farms and First Class Shorthorns. Our senior yearling heifer champion is entry 731, Majestic Raggedy Ann 33M, exhibited by Majestic Shorthorns. Then our 2-year-old champion was entry 735, Dungannon Flashy Isabel 7L with calf at side, Dungannon Isabel 11N, exhibited by Dungannon Stock Farm. And finally, our mature champion was entry 737, ACC Candies Gumdrop 5G with calf at side, ACC MNM Candies Nanaimo 5N, exhibited by Anwender Cattle Company. We now welcome in our reserve champions. Our first is our reserve champion junior heifer calf, entry 701, Wasquay Northern Lights 13N, exhibited by Wasquay Creek Ranch. Next is our intermediate heifer calf champion, entry 706, Ramblin' Now She's a Godiva 16N ET from Ramblin' Ranch. Next is our senior heifer calf reserve champion, entry 719, BT's Frosted Cherry 138N, exhibited by Shaylin Beatty. Following that is our intermediate yearling heifer reserve champion, entry 729, HB PS Delight 1M, exhibited by Lilac Lane Farms. Next is our reserve champion senior yearling heifer, entry 730, Majestic Tina 27M, exhibited by Majestic Shorthorns. And then our reserve champion 2-year-old cow-calf is entry 736, Hillhaven Veronicati 16L, with calf at side Sweetgrass Veronicati 16N, exhibited by Sweetgrass Ranches and Foxtail Livestock. This is your Shorthorn champion female drive. And now comments on your Shorthorn Championship. Here is Judge Brent Stewart.
Nice set of shorthorn females in front of us here. In my mind, I'm going to just go out and pick the 2 that I would prefer to own, and I'm going to make the champion right here with this bred heifer. This will be our reserve right here, the heifer calf. Way to go.
Our champion Shorthorn female is entry 725, DASF Billie Jean BF 27M ET, exhibited by Double Arrow Stock Farm, Peckover Farms, and First Class Shorthorns. And your reserve champion is entry 712, 6S Perfect INF 75N, exhibited by Schutz Cattle Company. So we will take a short picture break, and then we will be back for our Shorthorn Plus bulls. We'll now move into our Shorthorn Plus Bull Calf class. In first is entry 805, BT's Cold Shot 159N from Shaylin Beatty. And then entry 806, Triber Nitrous Blaze 8N from Triber Farms. This is your Shorthorn Plus Bull Calf class, which also doubles as your Shorthorn Plus Grand Champion Bull class. We'll take this time to thank our champion banner sponsors. Davis Raritan Embryo Transplant is your champion female banner sponsor. Alta Genetics is your champion bull banner sponsors. Olds Auction Mart and Rosehill Auction Services are your reserve champion bull banner sponsors. And Wild Rose Reproductive Services are your reserve champion female banners. So thank you to all of those great sponsors for sponsoring all of our championship banners throughout this weekend. So here is comments on your Shorthorn Plus Bull Calf class, as well as your Grand Champion Shorthorn Plus Bulls.
Only 2 bulls in the class, virtually the same age. I'm going to go with a bigger frame bull that's just got a little more power to him than our second place calf, but 2 interesting shorthorn bulls.
Your champion Shorthorn Plus Bull Calf, as well as your champion Shorthorn Plus Bull, is entry 806, Triber Nitrous Blaze 8N, exhibited by Triber Farms. Your reserve champion is entry 805, BT's Cold Shot 159N, exhibited by Shaylin Beatty. We'll now move into our Hereford Bulls. First in is our intermediate bull calf class. Entering first is entry 310, FCC 1K Admiral 19N, exhibited by Fluellen Cattle Company. Next is entry 311, DGB Montego Insight 3N from Parker Davis. Finally, entry 312, Remitol W Nordic 98N from Remitol West. This is your intermediate bull calf class in the Hereford Show. And now comments on our intermediate bull calf class.
Nice set of Hereford bulls here, starting the class, in my mind, with the bull that's most complete. He's got a little more thickness over his top and down through his rump compared to our very excellent calf that's in second. Two bulls that go together very nice, well marked, calves that move out nice, good feet. Third place calf, again, just not as eye appealing as the top two, giving up a little bit of natural muscling, but three excellent Hereford bulls.
So your champion intermediate bull calf in the Hereford division is going to be entry 312, Remitol W Nordic 98N from Remitol West. Reserve champions entry 310, FCC 1K Admiral 19N from Llewellyn Cattle Company. And third in class was entry 311, DGB Montego Insight 3N from Parker Davis. We'll now move into our senior bull calf class. Only the one entry into this one. Entry 313, FCC 1K High Road 12N from Llewellyn Cattle Company. We'd like to extend our appreciation to GWB Enterprises Limited for generously sponsoring the judges at this year's Fall Classic. Their dedication to supporting agriculture and their commitment to excellence makes them a valued partner in the livestock community.
Again, a real nice pulled Hereford bull here, a bull that's got oodles of length of body, thickness, a real nice calf.
Thank you, Judge Stewart. And so our champion senior bull calf is entry 313, FCC 1K High Road 12N from Llewellyn Cattle Company. And now we move into our senior yearling bull class. First in is entry 314 is Sky Momentum 619G 103MET from Daphne Schaub and Sandhill Farms. And then entry 315 Remitol W Diesel ET 75M from Remitol West and Water Grove Ranch. This is your senior yearling bull class. And now comments on our senior yearling bull class.
This bull that's winning the class, very long-sided, bull that gets out and moves very well on a good set of feet. Second place bull, maybe just not traveling as good as our first place, but two excellent Hereford bulls.
Thank you, Judge Stewart. And so your champion senior yearling bull is entry 315, Remitol W Diesel ET 75M, exhibited by Remitol West and Watergrove Ranch. And your reserve champion is entry 314, Sky Momentum 619G 103MET, exhibited by Sandhill Farms and Daphne Schaub. We're now into our Hereford 2-year-old class. First in is entry 316, Remitol W Tron 178L, exhibited by Remitol West and Dallas Farms. Next is entry 317, Bar RZ H65 Levi 18L, exhibited by Holmes Farm, Manchester and Manchester Polled Herefords, as well as Flewelling Stock Farm and Bar R2 Polled Herefords. And finally, entry 318, Sea Bell Air 3062 from Daphne Schaub. And now comments on our 2-year-old bull class.
3 big power bulls out here. I'm going to go with bull in my mind that maybe he's got the best hoof structure of the 3, a bull that's very smooth up through that front end for a guy that big. Second place bull again, excellent bull as well. He could flip these around anyway, and it just comes down to personal preference, but 3 very powerful Hereford bulls.
Thank you, Judge Stewart. And so your champion Hereford 2-year-old bull is entry 317, Bar RZ H65 Levi 18L. Exhibited by Fluelling Stock Farms, Bar RZ pulled Herefords, Holmes Farm, and Manchester pulled Herefords. Your reserve champion is entry 316, Remitol W Tron 178L, exhibited by Remitol West and Dallas Farms. And third in class was entry 318, C Bell Air 3062 from Daphne Schaub. It's now time for our grand champion Hereford Bull Drive. First in is entry number 312, Remitol W Nordic 98N, exhibited by Remitol West. Our senior bull calf champion is entry 313, FCC 1K High Road 12N, exhibited by Fluelling Cattle Company. Next is our champion senior yearling bull, entry 315, Remitol W Diesel ET 75M, exhibited by Remitol West and Watergrove Ranch. And then finally our champion 2-year-old bull, entry 317, exhibited by Fluelling Stock Farm. Bar RZ pulled Herefords, Holmes Farm, and Manchester pulled Herefords. Then we have a reserve champion intermediate bull calf, entry 310, FCC 1K Admiral 19N, exhibited by Fluelling Cattle Company. And then our reserve champion senior yearling bull, entry 314, Sky Momentum 619G 103MET, exhibited by Daphne Schaub. And finally, our reserve champion 2-year-old bull is entry 316, Remitol W Tron 178L, exhibited by Remitol West and Dallas Farms. This is your Hereford Grand Champion Bull Division. Once again, our champion banners for our bull division is sponsored by Alta Genetics, and our reserve champion is sponsored by Olds Auction Mart and the Rose Hill Auction Service Limited.
We didn't have big numbers in the Hereford show, but the numbers we have are excellent quality. These cattle are sound and can move out well. I'm going to go ahead and use this big Power Bull 2-year-old for champion. So congratulations. The reserve is going to be the calf at this end.
Okay. Your champion Hereford Bull is entry 317, Bar RZ H65 Levi 18L, exhibited by Bar RZ pulled Herefords, Fluelling Stock Farm, Holmes Farm, and Manchester pulled Herefords. And your reserve champion was entry 312, Remitol W Nordic 98N, exhibited by Remitol West. Now into our Shorthorn Bulls, starting with our Shorthorn Junior Bull Calf class. In first is entry 738, Wasquay Nuki 5NET from Wasquay Creek Ranch. And now comments on our Junior Bull Calf class. Here is Brent Stewart.
Just a March 1st calf, real up-headed kind of a calf, moves out well.
Thank you, Judge Stewart. So your champion Junior Bull Calf is entry 738, Wasquay Nuki 5NET from Wasquay Creek Ranch. I'll do that shortly. Now move into our intermediate bull calf class. First in is entry 739, Prospect Hill Nevin 77N, exhibited by Sakura White. Next in is entry 740, BT's Legendary 156N, exhibited by Shaylin Beatty. And finally entry 741, Ramblin' No Guts, No Glory 13N, exhibited by Ramblin' Ranch. So this is your intermediate bull calf champion class. We sincerely thank DLMS, or Direct Livestock Marketing Systems, for sponsoring the show and providing live broadcasting, making the Olds Fall Classic available to watch online. Your continued support helps share this incredible event with the audiences across Canada and beyond. And now comments on our intermediate bull calf class.
Calf that's winning the class here just got a little more natural thickness to him all the way from the front end down to his hock. Second place calf, maybe just not tracking as nice as I'd like to see him compared to the top one. Third place calf, just a little plainer up through that front end to for me today to compete with the other two. Three nice shorthorn bulls.
So champion intermediate bull calf is entry 740, BT's Legendary 156N from Shaylin Beatty. Second in class is entry 739, Prospect Hill Nevin 77N from Sakura White. And finally, third in class was entry 741, Ramblin' No Guts, No Glory 13N from Ramblin' Ranch. Next in is our senior bull calf class in the Shorthorn show. First in is entry 742, DASF Cartel 13N ET, exhibited by Double Arrow Stock Farm. And then entry 743, Lilac Lane Nigel 4NET, exhibited by Coleman Cattle Company. And now comments on your senior bull calf class.
This white calf that's winning the class just overpowers our second place calf with natural muscling all the way through. A thick-butted calf over his top. It's very good calf that walks out nice. Nice shorthorn bull.
So your champion senior bull calf is entry 742, DASF Cartel 13NET, exhibited by Double Arrow Stock Farm. And your reserve champion is entry 743, Lilac Lane Nigel 4NET, exhibited by Lilac Lane Farms. Entering the ring now is our intermediate yearling bull class. First in is entry 744, Prospect Hill Maximum 26M from Jason Yamchuk. Then entry 745, Edensville Megatrome 16M from Edensville Cattle Company. We want to thank Olds Future Ag Equipment, the official equipment sponsor of the Olds Regional Exhibition. Their support makes it possible for us to set up and run events like the Olds Fall Classic, so be sure to check out Future Ag for all of your equipment needs. And it looks like we're ready for some comments on our intermediate yearling bull class. Here is Judge Brent Stewart.
Again, the bull winning the class here, just a little thicker made all the way through. A bull that's got excellent set of feet under him. A bull that travels out nice. Second place bull just giving up a little bit of natural thickness down through his hip and quarter. Very nice bull winning the class here.
Your champion intermediate yearling bull is going to be entry 745, Edensville Megatrome 16M from Edensville Cattle Company. Your reserve champion is entry 744, Prospect Hill Maximums 26M from Sub-Zero Shorthorns. We now move into our 2-year-old bull class. First in is entry 747, Sub-Zero Lightning Strike 1L, exhibited by Sub-Zero Shorthorns and Kinsey Olson. Next in is entry 748, Majestic Big Flash 202L, exhibited by Majestic Shorthorns. Finally, entry 749, Lilac Lane Lumiere 5L, exhibited by Lilac Lane Farms. This is your 2-year-old bull championship class. And now comments on our Shorthorn 2-year-old bulls.
These 2-year-old bulls, I'm going to go with the best made bull in my mind, a bull that's thick down through his lower quarter. That's where I'm going to fault my second place bull, just giving up a little bit of quarter to compete with this top guy. Third place bull, very long-sided bull, just roaching up in his top when he's on the move. So 3 nice shorthorn bulls.
Your champion 2-year-old bulls, entry 748, Majestic Big Flash 202L, exhibited by Majestic Shorthorns. Second in class is entry 747, Sub-Zero Lightning Strike 1L, exhibited by Sub-Zero Shorthorns and Kinsey Olsen. And third in class was going to be entry 749, Lilac Lane Lumiere 5L from Lilac Lane Farms. And so we now welcome back in our champions from all of our previous Shorthorn Bull classes. First in is our junior bull calf champion, entry 738, Waskway Nuki 5NET from Waskway Creek Ranch. Next is entry 740, our intermediate bull calf champion, BT's Legendary 156N from Shaylin Beatty. Next is our senior bull calf champion, entry 742, DASF Cartel 13NET from Double Arrow Stock Farm. Next is our intermediate yearling bull champion, entry 745, Edensville Megatrome 16M from Edensville Cattle Company. And finally, our champion 2-year-old bull, entry 748, Majestic Big Flash 202L from Majestic Shorthorns. Then our reserve champion intermediate bull calf, entry 739, Prospect Hill Nevin 77N from Sakura White. Next is our senior bull calf reserve champion, entry 743, Lilac Lane Nigel 4NET from Lilac Lane Farms. Reserve champion intermediate yearling bulls, entry 744, Prospect Hill Maximum 26M from Sub-Zero Shorthorns. And finally, our reserve champion 2-year-old bulls, entry 747, Sub-Zero Lightning Strike 1L from Sub-Zero Shorthorns and Kinsey Olsen. This is your your Shorthorn Grand Champion Bull Drive.
In this shorthorn division, I'm going to go with a couple of bulls that complement each other in their type and pattern. I'm going to go with this yearling bull for champion and this white calf for reserve. Congratulations.
So your champion yearling, or champion shorthorn bull is entry 745, Edensville Megatrome 16M from Edensville Cattle Company. Reserve champion is entry 742, DASF Cartel 13NET, exhibited by Double Arrow Stock Farm. So we're just now waiting for our shorthorn breeders herd. And then we'll take a quick picture break. We'll take a picture break and then be back at noon or whatever is done earlier for our Simmental and Charolais shows. And so we now welcome back in our breeders' herds. In first is the herd from Prospect Hill Shorthorns, entry 750. And next is entry 751 from Shaylin Beatty and Beatty's Farms will be our second breeders' herd. And so your champion breeders herd will be entry 750, Prospect Hill Shorthorns, with your reserve champion being entry 751, Beatty Farms. So congratulations to all of our winners. We will send our judge back to the picture backdrop, and again, we'll take a very short break and then be back at noon right on time to begin our Simmental and Charolais shows. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Olds Fall Classic here at the Olds Regional Exhibition. We are so excited. Oh, boy. We are very excited for everyone to be joining us for another incredible year of competition, camaraderie, and celebration as we now move into our Simmental and Charlet shows. We're starting in class number 5 as our first class, the Spring Heifer Calf class. The one and only entry is a scratch, so we're now moving into the Intermediate Heifer Calf class. Entry 426, Harvey Crest Cream Soda, 5143M, exhibited by Harvey Crest Cattle Company. And so for Judge Brent Stewart, your first class in the Simmental percentage show is now complete.
Starting off the Simmental show with a real keener out here doing a heck of a job on a nice soggy female heifer that's got a lot of bottom end to her. Again, congrats to this guy that's doing a whale of a job showing.
Thank you, Judge Stewart. So your champion intermediate heifer calf in the percentage show is entry 426. Harvey Crest Cream Soda, 5143M, exhibited by Harvey Crest Cattle Company. Now into our senior heifer calf class in the percentage show. Entry 427, Harvey Crest Sharky, 5119N from Harvey Crest Cattle Company. Next is entry 995. Next is entry 428, Cinder Bayberry, 38N from Cinder Angus. And entry then entry 996, Tide E's Northern Debut, 11N from Tide E Livestock. And finally, entry 429, Harvey Crest Cream Soda, 5015M from Harvey Crest Cattle Company. Appear to have one scratch in this class, entry 995, but beyond that, for Judge Brent Stewart, your class is complete. And Brent has been judging all of our shows throughout the weekend here, but he truly is a fantastic judge who has been doing great throughout this weekend. Brent Stewart himself has truly lived a lifetime in the cattle business, raised on a cattle farm in Russell, Manitoba. He showed his first cow-calf pair with his dad over 60 years ago and has been dedicated to breeding, raising, and showing cattle ever since. In 1983, Brent and his wife Dale, along with their daughter Kelsey, established Stewart Cattle Company. Over the decades, they became fierce competitors, showcasing cattle across Canada and the U.S., with highlights that included winning the prestigious Calgary Stampede Steer Show 5 times. Brent judged his first show at just 16 years old and has since officiated at some of the most prestigious shows in North America. As a breeder, he was known for his emphasis on structural soundness, particularly in feet and udders, while managing a herd of Black Angus, Simmental, and commercial females until the Stewart Cattle Company dispersal in 2020. Now retired, Brent enjoys life on the road, visiting his Alberta grandchildren, but his legacy in the cattle industry remains as strong as ever. So let's give a warm welcome once again to our judge, Brent Stewart. And now comments from Judge Brent Stewart.
4 different kinds of heifer calves out here. I'm going to go with this black baldy heifer calf, long-sided heifer that walks out pretty nice, just got a little more punch to her. Second place calf, again, just giving up maybe just a tick of length of body to compete with the top one, but a real nice individual. Third and fourth place heifers, just like to see them a little more correct on their hind legs to compete with the top 2, but 4 very nice even females. Just my personal preference. I'm taking this black heifer to win it.
Thank you, Judge Stewart. In first place in the senior heifer calf class in the percentage show is entry 996, Ty D's Northern Debut 11N from Ty D Livestock. Second in class is entry 427, Harvey Crest Sharkey 5119N from Harvey Crest Cattle Company. Third in class, also from Harvey Crest Cattle Company, is entry 429, Harvey Crest Cream Soda 5015M. And finally, in fourth place was entry 428, Cinder Bayberry 38N from Cinder Angus. Next in our percentage show is the Spring Yearling Heifer class. One entry in this class, entry 430, CD Dixie Erica 4141 from Canadian Sires and Donors.
Nice attractive female here, nice up through her shoulder, neck, and head. A heifer that's got a lot of depth of body and can certainly use some competition. Nice heifer.
To your champion spring yearling heifers, entry 430, CD Dixie Erica 4141 from Canadian Sires and Donors. We now bring in our intermediate yearling heifer class of this percentage show. First in is entry 936, Bar CL Maiden 4420M from Bar CL Livestock. Next is entry 431, Fisk Susie Q 415M from Ridgeline Cattle Co. Just like to take the time to thank our ringmen and marshals for today. We have Dwayne Martin representing the Semitol Association and Robert Chomick representing the Charlets, as well as Ryan Edwards and Reese Maxwell and Jackson Denchikoff all behind back marshaling. We're now ready for some comments here on the intermediate yearling heifer class.
Big volume heifer winning the class here. Very stout from front to rear. A heifer that's going to turn into a nice brood cow. Got a nice set of feet under. Second place heifer maybe just not as correct in that front hoof structure to compete with this one, but two nice individuals.
So your champion intermediate yearling heifer in the percentage show is entry 431, Fisk Susie Q 415M from Ridgeline Cattle Company. Second in class is entry 936, Bar CL Maiden 4420M from Bar CL Livestock. Next in, we have our senior yearling heifer class. First in is entry 432, Echo Red Countess 4002M from Fahey Cattle Company. Entry 433, CD Linda 4200 from Canadian Sires and Donors.
Again, going to start off with a heifer that's just a little smoother made all the way through. Heifer that's a little neater up through her tail head than our second place heifer, but a real nice pair of semi-heifers.
Thank you, Judge Stewart. So your champion senior yearling heifer is entry 433, CD Linda 4200 from Canadian Sires and Donors. Your reserve champion is entry 432, Echo Red Countess 4002M from Fahey Cattle Company. Next into the ring for our percentage show is the 2-year-old cow-calf class. One entry into this class, entry 434, Mater Sugar 49L with calf at side, Mater Mr. Chow 32N, exhibited by Mater Ranches and Twisted Sister Livestock. Now comments on this 2-year-old class, here is Judge Stewart.
This old bull calf here, you kind of wow when he walks in, and then you look at the factory behind. Nice pair, very good individuals in their own right, but make an excellent pair. Congrats to you folks.
Your champion percentage 2-year-old is going to be entry 434, Mater Sugar 49L, with calf at side Mater Mr. Chow 32N from Mater Ranches and Twisted Sister Livestock. They will stay in the ring, and then we will bring back our champions from the rest of the percentage show. In first is our champion intermediate heifer calf. Entry 426, Harvey Crest Cream Soda 5143M from Harvey Crest Cattle Company. Next in is our champion senior heifer calf, entry 996, Tidy's Northern Debut 11N from Tidy Livestock. Next is our reserve champion senior heifer calf, entry 427, Harvey Crest Sharky 5119N from Harvey Crest Cattle Company. Then our champion spring yearling heifers, entry 430, CD Dixie Erica 4141 from Canadian Sires and Donors. Then our champion intermediate yearling heifers, entry 431, Fisk Susie Q 415M from Ridgeline Cattle Company. And then our reserve champion was entry 936, Bar CL Maiden 4420M from Bar CL Livestock. Then our champion senior yearling heifers, entry 433, CD Linda 4200 from Canadian Sires and Donors. And our reserve champion senior yearling is entry 432, Eco Red Countess 4002M from Fahey Cattle Company. And then finally, our champion 2-year-old cow is entry 434, Mater Sugar 49L with calf-side Mater Mr. Chow 32N from Mater Ranches. This is your Simmental Percentage Show Grand Champion Female Drive.
Some awfully nice cattle out in the ring right now. I think it's pretty easy for me to go with the proven factory right here, an excellent pair. Great volume to the female, and then look what she's done for raising that bull calf. So I'm going to make this my champion. Congratulations.
So your champion, Simmental.
Reserve, I'm going to make this female here for reserve. I think she's a lot like our champion. With a little time, she will turn into the same thing. Congratulations.
Sorry for interrupting you there, Brent, but thank you very much. Your champion percentage female is entry 434, Mater Sugar 49L with calf-side Mater Mr. Chow 32N from Mater Ranches. And then your reserve champion was entry 430, CD Dixie Erica 4141 from Canadian Sires and Donors. We now begin our Charlet show. First in is entry 200, SVY Elsa. Entering the ring is entry 200, SVY Elsa 550N, exhibited by Dome Charlets. This is your one and only entry into the junior heifer calf class, and so Judge Stewart, your class is complete. And now time for some comments on our junior heifer calf class.
Just a March heifer calf, but structurally made just about right. A heifer that's got some bottom end to her, a heifer that's attractive up through her front end, a female that's going to go on and mature into a real nice cow.
So your champion junior heifer calf is going to be entry 200, SVY Elsa 550N from Dome Charlets. So we'll see her back for our Charlet Championship in just a few classes' time. Just a reminder, folks, we are kind of going through pretty quick here, so be sure to get to the ring early and be quick about it, because we don't want to be waiting for many people throughout today's show. We now are into our intermediate heifer calf class. First in is entry 201, ONL Miss Hot Dam 60N from Danes Cattle and O'Neill Livestock. Second in is entry 202, KFC Jewel 91N from KFC Farms. Next is entry 203, Near Nirvana Moment 1N from Near Charlet and Sarah Whip. And finally, entry 204, Sherwood Ladybug 523N from Sherwood Farms. This is your intermediate heifer calf class here in the Charlet Show. And now comments on our intermediate heifer calves.
Nice set of heifer calves here. I'm going to start with a heifer that's awful clean in her lines up through her top. She's sufficient. A heifer that maybe just walks out a little bit better than our second place heifer. A little deeper in the flank in my mind, this first place calf. Second place calf, again, a lot like our first place one, just giving up a little bit of size and overall volume to compete, but four nice white heifer calves.
So first in the intermediate heifer calves is entry 202, KFC Jewel 91N from KFC Farms Limited. That's also our champion. Second in class and our reserve champion is entry 201, ONL Miss Hot Dam 60N from Danes Cattle and O'Neill Livestock. Third in class was entry 204, Sherwood Ladybug 523N from Sherwood Farms. And fourth in class was entry 203, Near Nirvana Moment 1N from Near Charlet and Sarah Whip. We now welcome in our senior heifer calves. First in is entry 205, Sherwood Firefly 518N from Sherwood Farms. Next is entry 206, KFC Jewel 53N from KFC Farms. Next is CML Desiree 518N from McLeod Livestock. Then entry 209, EVF Lily 507N from Eagle Valley Farms. Next is entry 210, CML Desiree 516N from McLeod Livestock. Then entry 211, ONL Miss Smooch 65N from Danes Cattle and O'Neill Livestock. Finally, entry 213, SVY Elsa 501N from Domes Charlets. So 7 heifer calves in this class, and Judge Brant Stewart, your class is complete. And now comments on this strong class of senior heifer calves.
Starting the class here with the thickest made female in the class, in my mind, heifer that's got a lot of bottom end to her, some volume. Second place heifer, again, follows her in type and kind, just maybe not quite as thick as our top place, not as stout a hind leg in her. On down the line, there's heifers in third and fourth that could win any heifer show. This is just the way I'm leaving them today. Nice set of Charolais heifer calves.
So your champion senior heifer calf is entry 210, CML Desiree 516N from McLeod Livestock. Second in class is the EVF Lily 507N, entry 209 from Eagle Valley Farms. That'll be your reserve champion. Third in class is entry 211, ONL Miss Smooch 65N. Fourth in class is entry 206, KFC Jewel 53N from KFC Farms. Entry number 208 was fifth, CML Desiree 518N from McLeod Livestock. Sixth in class was entry 213, SVY Elsa 501N from Dome Charolais. And seventh in class was entry 205, Sherwood Firefly 518N from Sherwood Farms. We now welcome in our junior yearling heifer class here in the Charolais division. Entry number 214, KR Annabelle 483M from KFC Farms. Next in is entry 215, LEGL Roxy 14M from Big Sky Cattle Company. And then an entry 216, CML Pearl 442M from Aubrey Fraser. This is your junior yearling heifer class here in the Charolais Show. And now comments on our junior yearling heifers. Here's Judge Brent Stewart.
Three different kind of females in this class. I'm going to start with the smooth-fronted, easy-moving heifer that kind of puts it all together. Heifer that real attractive from the side, and she's thick enough and got enough bottom end to her. Second place heifer follows her, maybe a little more rig on her compared to our top place, but a real nice individual as well. Third place heifer, a little plainer up through her front end, and just like to change that front hoof structure on her, but three nice Charolais females.
So your champion junior yearling heifer is entry 214, KR Annabelle 483M from KFC Farms. Second in class is entry 216, CML Pearl 442M from Aubrey Fraser. And third in class is entry 215, LEGL Roxy 14M from Big Sky Cattle Company. Next up, we have our intermediate yearling heifer class, just the one entry in this one, entry 217, Sherwood Marilyn Monroe 448M from Sherwood Farms. And now comments on our intermediate yearling heifer.
Nice made Charolais female as well, put together good from the hooks to pins, a female that's got some volume to her.
So your champion intermediate yearling heifer is entry 217, Sherwood Marilyn Monroe 448M from Sherwood Farms. We now move into our senior yearling heifer class in the Charolais show. First in is entry 218, Near Miss Molly 2M, exhibited by Near Charolais. Then entry 219, SVY Starstruck 425M from Domes Charolais. And now comments on your senior yearling heifer class.
Nice pair of heifers here. I'm going to start the class with a heifer that's just a lot neater and tidier over her tail head and a little nicer in her hind leg compared to our second place heifer, but two nice individuals. I just prefer this one's a neater package than second place. Two great heifers.
So your champion senior yearling heifer is entry 219, SVY Starstruck 425M from Dome Charolais. And second in class is entry 218, Near Miss Molly 2M from Near Charolais. Now coming into the ring is our 2-year-old Charolais class. One entry into this class, entry 220. 6 Mile Empress 813L with calf at side 6 Mile Emperor 3365N, exhibited by 6 Mile Ranch. Comments on your 2-year-old cow class.
Nice 2-year-old here, a heifer that's doing a whale of a job on a big stout bull calf. Heifer you really admire for just her size and pattern and udder quality. A real nice 2-year-old.
So your champion 2-year-old Charolais cow is entry 220, 6 Mile Empress 813L with calf at side 6 Mile Emperor 365N from 6 Mile Ranch. Now we move into the mature cow-calf class, just the one entry in this class, entry 221. Cedar Lee Wren 13E with Gaffett side CML Wren 559N, exhibited by McLeod Livestock. Comments now on a mature cow-calf class.
Big old powerful mature cow here. What a set of feet on that cow. I just love them. Got a nice heifer calf, March born. Very proud looking heifer calf as well. Nice pair.
So your champion mature cow-calf is entry 221, Cedar Lee Wren 13E with Gaffett side CML Wren 559N from McLeod Livestock. It's now returning to the ring for our championship class is entry number 200, SVY Elsa 550N from Dome Charlet. Next in is entry 202, KFC Jewel 91N from KFC Farms. And then our reserve champion intermediate heifer calf is entry 201, ONL Miss Hot Dam 60N from Danes Cattle and O'Neill Livestock. Then our champion senior heifer calf is entry 210, CML Desiree 516N from McLeod Livestock. The reserve champion was entry 209, EVF Lily 507N from Eagle Valley Farms. Then our junior yearling heifer champion was entry 214, KR Annabelle 483M from KFC Farms. Reserve champion was entry 216, CML Pearl 442M from Aubrey Fraser. Your champion intermediate yearling heifer was entry 217, Sherwood Marilyn Monroe 448M from Sherwood Farms. Then your champion senior yearling heifer was entry 219, SVY Starstruck 425M. The reserve champion was entry 218, Near Miss Molly 2M from Near Charlays. Then your champion 2-year-old calf was entry 220, 6 Mile Empress 813L. Gaffett side 6 Mile Emperor 365N from 6 Mile Ranch. And then your champion mature cow was entry 221, Cedar Lee Wren 13E with Gaffett side CML Wren 559N from McLeod Livestock. So this is your champion your female championship drive for the Charlet Show. I believe we're ready for some comments, so let's hear it from Judge Brent Stewart.
What a nice set of Charolais cattle out here. They're, I think if you look at them, there's a lot of similarities between them, correct and sound as you can make them. But I'm going to go with the most correct one in my mind is the old mature cow. She's got a great calf on her and a super set of feet. And for my reserve, I'm going to go for this 2-year-old. Real nice Charolais pairs. Congratulations to you guys.
So our champion Charolais female in qualifying for both the Agribition and Farm Fair Supreme is entry 221. Cedar Lee Wren 13E with Caffetside Female Wren 559N from McLeod Livestock. The reserve champion is entry 220 6 Mile Empress 813L with Caffetside 6 Mile Emperor 365N from 6 Mile Ranch. So we'll take a quick picture break and then be back for the Simmental female show. Thank you to Davis Reardon Embryo Transplants for sponsoring our champion female banners that we just handed out to our Charolais winners as well as throughout the weekend. As the leading provider of reproductive technologies and embryo transfer services, their commitment to innovation and genetic advancement continues to elevate the livestock industry. Also, thank you to Wild Rose Reproductive Services for sponsoring the Reserve Champion female banners. Their expertise in advanced cattle breeding technologies, including artificial insemination and embryo transfer, plays a crucial role in supporting herd genetics and producer success. And so it's now time for one of probably the biggest show of the weekend. We're now into our Simmental purebred female show. So in our senior heifer division, first in is entry 990, Ty D's Reloaded Elegance from Ty D Livestock. Next is entry 901, WBC Emmy 36N from Westbrook Ventures. Then entry 902, RML Kaylee 503N from Carter Wood and Rockingham Livestock. Next is entry 903, STS Miss Emmy 106N from 77 Simmentals. Then we've got an added entry in this class, entry 906, WF Darlin 288. This heifer was born on January 21st and is exhibited by Brant Walgren. Then entry 904, MRC Miss Princess 8N from M&R Cattle Company. Then entry 907, Peters Miss Nahavo Nikki 2022N from Peters Simmentals. Then entry 908, RF Scream 5117 from Rancier Farms. And then entry 910, MRC Miss Princess 6N from M&R Cattle Company. This is your first split of senior heifer calves in our Simmental show. We would like to extend our appreciation to GWB Enterprises Limited for generously sponsoring the judges at this year's Fall Classic. Their dedication to supporting agriculture and their commitment to excellence makes them a valued partner in the livestock community. And now time for some comments on our first split of senior heifer calves.
Now we're getting in the nitty-gritty of showing cattle. What a group of heifer calves. I'm very impressed from one end to the other. The heifer starting off with, in my mind, she's the longest bodied female, carries herself real nice up through her front end. Second place heifer, different type of female, but a lot of similarities too, up through that front end and down in her middle third. Third place heifer kind of wows you when she first comes out, but I just like to maybe not have quite as straight a front shoulder on her compared to the top two. On down the line, there's some awfully good heifers. It's too bad they got to be pulled in there, but that's the way this business is.
Thank you, Judge Stewart. So first place in that first split is entry 901 WBC Emmy 36N from Westbrook Ventures. Second in class is entry 908 RF Scream 5117 from Rancier Farms. Third in class is entry 904 MRC Miss Princess 8N from M&R Cattle Company. Fourth in class was entry 906 WF Darlin 288 from Brant Walgren. Fifth in class was entry 990, Ty D's Reloaded Elegance from Ty D Livestock. Sixth in class was entry 910, MRC Miss Princess 6N from M&R Cattle Company. Seventh in class was entry 907, Peters Miss Navajo Nikki 22N from Peters Simmentals. Eighth in class was entry 902, RML Kaylee 503N from Rockingham Livestock. And ninth in class was entry 903, STS Miss Emmy 106N from 77 Simmentals. Next in, we have our second split of senior heifer calves. First in is entry 911, Mater Cherry 95N from Mater Ranches. Then following her is entry 912, Mater Emmy 87N from Mater Ranches. Which one? The Cherry's a scratch? Slight correction there, folks. Entry number 911 is a scratch. Entry 912, Mater Emmy 87N, though, from Mater Ranches is our first into the ring. Then entry 913, GG Nashville 21N from Gilcrest Genetics. Followed by entry 914, RF Flirt 583 from Rancier Farms. Next is entry 915, MRC Miss Princess 4N from M&R Cattle Company. Then entry 916, GG Nevada 16N from Gilcrest Genetics. And finally, entry 917, Mater Rose 71N from Mater Ranches. This is your second split of senior heifer calves. Could the owner of a green GM with license plate C5C3555 please move your vehicle? You've double parked somebody in and they would like to leave. Thank you very much. We sincerely thank DLMS for sponsoring the show and providing live broadcasting, making the Olds Fall Classic available to watch online. Your continued support helps share this incredible event with audiences across Canada and beyond. And now time for comments on our second split of senior heifer calves.
Another nice set of heifer calves. Starting off the class with a heifer that's got a lot of substance to her, a heifer that moves out nice, got a good strong hind leg in her. Second place heifer, little smaller framed, little more refined, but a heifer that's made quite nicely from hooks to pins. It's got a good bottom third to her. Third place heifer, really liked her when she first come out, but when you get in right behind her, she's cut up in her rear quarter a little too much for me to compare to these other top two. On down the line, there's some excellent quality heifers as well, but a real strong set of semi-tall females.
Thank you, Judge Stewart. And so in first place in that class, or split, is entry 917, Mater Rose 71N from Mater Ranches. Second in class is entry 914, RF Flirt 583 from Rancier Farms. Third in class is entry 912, Mater Emmy 87N from Mater Ranches. Fourth in class is entry 913, GG Nashville 21N from Gilcrest Genetics. Fifth in class is entry 915, MRC Miss Princess 4N from M&R Cattle Company. Sixth in class is entry 916, GG Nevada 16N from Gilcrest Genetics. We're now into split 3 of our Simmental Senior Heifer Calves. First in is entry 918, GG No Alibi, 12N from Gilcrest Genetics. Next is entry 919, Grassroots Emmy, 514 from Grassroots Ranch. Entry 921, Paw New Era, 526N from Southpaw Cattle Company and Xander Ewert. Next is entry 923, Silver Ridge Flirt, 49N from Silver Ridge Livestock. Then entry 924, JNLC Miss Scream, 501N from Johnson Land and Cattle. Then entry 991, Tidy's State of Elegance, 4N from Tidy Livestock. Then entry 927, Paw Nirvana 510N from Southpaw Cattle Company. And finally entry 928, Paw Neon Rose 512N from Southpaw Cattle Company. This is split 3 of the Senior Heifer Calves. Okay, folks, I've just been informed that the silent auction is going to be shutting down in 8 minutes' time, or at 2 o'clock, which is the same thing. But anyway, so if there's a bunch of great items there for the silent auction, so if you would like to get those purchased, go and bid now and bid early, because we will be shut down in 8 minutes' time.
You never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in.
Now time for comments on our third split of senior heifer calves.
Another real stout set of heifer calves here. I'm going to start with a calf that's, in my mind, maybe the most complete, free-moving, easy doing kind of a heifer. Got some capacity to her. Second place heifer, very attractive from the side. Kind of wows you when you first see her, but right behind her shoulder, I'd just like to see a little more spring of rib to compete with the top one. Third place heifer again, maybe just a tad thick through that front end compared to these other two, but that's getting pretty picky. On down the line, we've got some females that are awfully good, maybe just maybe not quite as structurally correct in their hind leg to compete with the top end, but a real nice set of calves.
So in first place in our third split is entry 928, Paw Neon Rose 512N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Second in class is entry 919, Grassroots Emmy 514 from Grassroots Ranch. Third in class is entry 927, Paw Nirvana 510N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Fourth in class is entry 991, Tidy's State of Elegance 4N from Tidy Livestock. Next is entry 921, Paw New Era 526N from Southpaw Cattle Company and Xander Ewert. Sixth in class is entry 918, GG No Alibi 12N from Gilchrist Genetics. Seventh in class is entry 924, JNLC Miss Scream 501N from Johnson Land and Cattle. And eighth in class is entry 923, Silver Ridge Flirt 49N from Silver Ridge Livestock. Now into our fourth and final split of senior heifer calves. Here is entry 920 leads us off, Paw Nightcap 523N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Next is entry 929, Paw Nashville 515N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Next is entry 930, STS Miss Darlin 86N from 7T7 Simmentals. Next is entry 992, Tidy's High Caliber Elegance from Tidy Livestock. Following that is entry 931, GVR Magical 9N from Green Valley Ranch Limited. Next is entry 932, Paw Never Say Never 506N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Then entry 933, Clearwater Nelly 2N from Clearwater Simmentals. And finally, entry 934, WBC Brook 4N from Westbrook Ventures. This is your fourth split of senior heifer calves. We want to thank Olds Future Ag Equipment, the official equipment sponsor of the Olds Regional Exhibition. Their support makes it possible for us to set up and run events like the Olds Fall Classic, so be sure to check out Future Ag for all of your equipment needs. And now time for comments on our fourth split of senior heifer calves.
Another tough class of semi-heifers, a heifer that we're starting with, very attractive, kind of a female from the side. And when yet you get behind her, she's adequately thick enough all the way down through her top. Heifer that walks out nice. Second place heifer follows her in type and kind. Maybe just not as smooth up through that shoulder as our top one, but very nice female as well. On down the line, we've got some different types, some different frames, some females that are maybe just giving up some structural correctness to compete with the top 2 or 3.
So first place in that class is entry 934, WBC Brook 4N from Westbrook Ventures. Second in class was entry 920, Paw Nightcap 523N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Third in class was entry 992, Tide's High Caliber Elegance from Tidy Livestock. Fourth in class was entry 931, GVR Magical 9N from Green Valley Ranch. Fifth in class was entry 929, Paw Nashville 515N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Sixth in class was entry 930, STS Miss Darlin 86N from 7T7 Sementals. Seventh in class was entry 933, Clearwater Nelly 2N from Clearwater Sementals. Eighth in class was entry 932, Paw Never Say Never 506N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Our top 2 from that class will be right back in and are going to stay in the ring, but we'll now welcome back our top 2 placers from our previous 3 splits. Starting off with our first split. In first place in that split was entry 901, WBC Emmy 36N from Westbrook Adventures. Then second place in that class was entry 2908, RF Scream 5117 from Rancier Farms. Then from the second split, first was entry 917, Mater Rose 71N from Mater Ranches. Second in that class was entry 914, RF Flirt 583 from Rancier Farms. Then in the third split, first was entry 928, Paw Neon Rose 512N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Second was entry 919, Grassroots Emmy 514 from Grassroots Ranch. And then in our fourth split, first place was entry 934, WBC Brook 4N from Westbrook Ventures, and second in class was entry 920, Paw Nightcap 523N from Southpaw Cattle Company. And so this is your Senior Heifer Calf Championship.
Couple of days ago, a fella told me that I was going to see some interesting sementals. He forgot to mention that how many good ones have come out so far. You guys should be very proud of these cattle. Are excellent quality. These heifer calves they will get some more competition at future shows, and I believe they're going to be accepted very well. I like this heifer calf right here. She's going to be our champion. And this one's going to be reserve.
So your champion senior heifer calf from the first split is entry 901, WBC Emmy 36N from Westbrook Ventures. And then your reserve champion is entry number 928, Paw Neon Rose 512N from Southpaw Cattle Company. So that concludes our biggest division, I believe, of the weekend. What a division that was. Next up, we have our spring yearling heifer class here in the Simmental Show. One entry into this class, entry 935, SBV Emmy 266M from Westbrook Ventures and Mark Land and Cattle. And now comments on our spring yearling heifer class.
Nice heifer here, good set of feet and legs, a heifer that walks out quite nice, only single entry, so she's going to win her easily.
And so easily walking out with the Spring Yearling Heifer Championship is entry 935, SBV Emmy 266M from Westbrook Ventures and Mark Land and Cattle. So now into the Simmental Senior Yearling Heifer Division. First in is our entry 993, Ty D's Prickly Pear 27M from Ty D Livestock and 2-7 Investments. And next in is entry 937, Tandem T Miss Millionaire 22M from Tandem T Simmental. Then entry 938, Mater Violet 84M from Mater Ranches. Next is entry 939, Bar CL Melody 136M from Bar CL Livestock. Then entry 940, GG Captain Marvel 17M from Gilcrest Genetics. Next is entry 941, KT Sage 4026 from Bar CL Livestock, as well as 2K Springs Ranching Corporation. Then entry 942, HFL Savvy 4006M from Schiller Farms. Finally, entry 943, Greystone, Montana from Greystone Cattle Company. This is your Senior Yearling Heifer Championship class. All right, so the silent auction has closed. So I'm going to list off the names of the successful bidders here. So the tabletop popcorn maker is going to be purchased by Blake Fisk. And if you hear your name, you can come settle up over by the announcer's stand. We've got a cash box as well as a card reader, so pay however is easiest for you. So Blake Fisk gets the tabletop popcorn maker. Thanks to the Shorthorn Association for that. Then the baking, which was donated by Kruger, was won by Rem Kruger. Then the custom embroidered windbreakers from Cowgirl Creative was bought by Brandel Cattle. Then the Wild Rag comb holder and conditioner, donated by Flat Top Cattle, was won by Samantha. Either Savannah or Samantha Hall. Then the show cattle display and animals was one donated by Peachel Farms and was bought by so the show cattle display and animals was purchased by Brigham Danes. Then the custom embroidered hats from Cowgirl Creative was bought by Parker Davis. The extra large fall classic hoodie donated by ORE was bought by Savannah Hall. The frosted pumpkin cookies donated by Kathy Scott was purchased by Joanne Fraser. And the potato basket donated by Westbrook Ventures was bought by Sarah Scott. So again, if you heard your name, go settle up over by the announcer stand to my left here, right by the bar, and you can get your item afterwards once you make that purchase. And now comments on the senior yearling heifer class.
A little difficult with these first two. I went with a heifer that, in my mind, she's a little more feminine up through her front end, shoulder, head, and neck. A heifer that I believe is right full of calf. Not taking anything away from her second place. You could switch them around and have no argument for me, but two very nice individuals. On down the line, we've got some heifers that maybe just got a little bit more roughness up through their shoulder, front end, brisket area. A couple of heifers there that are just getting a little stale for this time of year. They need to get calved out and out into the pasture, but a real nice set of bred heifers as well.
So in first place in our senior yearling heifers is entry 993, Tidy's Prickly Pear 27M, exhibited by Tidy Livestock and 27 Lot Investments. Second in class was entry 938, Mater Violet 84M from Mater Ranches. Third in class was entry 940, GG Captain Marvel 17M from Gilchrist Genetics. Fourth in class was entry 942, HFL Savvy 4006M from Schiller Farms. Fifth in class was entry 941, KT Sage from 4026 from Barciel Livestock and 2K Springs Ranching Corporation. Sixth in class was entry 937, Tandem T Miss Millionaire 22M from Sidney Carlson and Tandem T Simmental. Seventh in class was entry 943, Greystone Montana from Greystone Cattle Company. And eighth in class was entry 939, Barciel Melody 136M from Barciel Livestock. We now welcome in our 2-year-old cows in our Simmental show. Only the one entry in this class, entry 944, RF Scream 3121 with calf side RF Scream 5141 from Rancier Farms. Now it's time for comments here on our 2-year-old class.
Pretty nice pair here, end of January, heifer calf, little cow doing a whale of a job on her. Congratulations to you guys. Nice pair of cattle.
So your champion 2-year-old is entry 944, RF Scream 3121 with calf side RF Scream 5141 from Rancier Farms. We now welcome to the ring our mature cow-calf class here in the Simmental division. Entry 945, PF Redlicious RLP 10K with calf at side PF Scott Redlicious RLP 1N. Exhibited by Peschel Farms and Scott Land and Cattle. And I will say that those are some fantastic shirts that our boys are wearing. an even more fantastic showman on that cow. For those of you that don't know, that is the one and only Buck Thompson, who has been working here at ORE for 20 years. And so not only is he making sure everything keeps going good here at ORE, but he's also able to still stick them like the best of them. So make sure you congratulate Buck on a fantastic 20 years. And comments now on the mature cow-calf class.
Another nice Simmental female doing a whale of a job on a big heifer calf. Excellent pair. Congratulations, boys.
So your champion mature cow-calf is entry 945, PF Redlicious RLP 10K, with calf at side PF Scott Redlicious RLP 1N, exhibited by Peschel Farms and Scott Land and Cattle. So we now welcome back in our champions from our previous divisions. First off is the senior heifer calf champion. That's entry 901, WBC Emmy 36N from Westbrook Ventures. Our reserve champion is senior heifer calf is entry 928, Paw Neon Rose 512N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Then our champion spring yearling heifer was entry 935, SBV Emmy 266M from Westbrook Ventures and Mark Land and Cattle. Then our senior yearling heifer champion was entry 993, Tidy's Prickly Pear 27M from Tidy Livestock and 27 Investments. Reserve champion was entry 938, Mater Violet 84M from Mater Ranches. Then our champion 2-year-old cow-calf pair was entry 944, RF Scream 3121 with calf at side RF Scream 5141 from Rancier Farms. And finally, our mature cow-calf champion entry 945, PF Redlicious RLP 10K with calf at side PF Scott Redlicious RLP 1N from Peschel Farms and Scott Land and Cattle. This is your Simmental Female Championship Drive.
Simmental breed, in my mind, has been kind of made for good producing cows with quality udders. I don't know if we can get any better udder on a 2-year-old than this pair here. Congratulations, boys. This will be your champion. And the job that this cow has done on her calf, we're going to make her reserve.
So your champion is Simmental female, and going to Farm Fair and Agribition in the Supreme will be entry 944, RF Scream 3121, and calf at side RF Scream 5141 from Rancier Farms. And your reserve champion will be entry 945, PF Redlicious RLP 10K, with calf at side PF Scott Redlicious RLP 1N from Peschel Farms and Scott Land and Cattle. All right, so we will take a short break here and then be back for the Simmental percentage show for our bull calves, or the bull part of the Simmental percentage show. while we have this short break, I think it's high time that I inform people about some of the other fun things that are happening today. The Jays game, as far as I can tell, is still tied at 0. We're past the second or third inning. Still in the second. Thank you, random bystander. But in more depressing news, unfortunately, the Eagles lost to the Broncos, and I'm very sad about it. But in the meantime, though, my fantasy football teams are doing fantastic. So some good, some bad. This has been your sports update. We'll have more in the future on the Jays game specifically. Since we're still on break, Ernie Clement just hit a home run for the Jays. They're now leading by 2 after a triple by Dalton Varsho. So Jays now lead by 2 in the bottom of the second. If you are in the senior bull calf class for the Simmental percentage show, we'd like you to make your way to the ring as quickly as possible, as we'd like to get back underway. So, and then those who are in future classes, like the Charlet bull classes, you should also be thinking about making your way up to the hitching area, because we will be blowing through these classes pretty darn quick, and so get here early and get here often. We're picking up at the Simmental percentage show here once again, now into our senior bull calf class, which also doubles as our percentage show grand champion bull class. So in this class is entry number 437. Pardon me, folks. So the first one in is going to be an added entry, entry 435, MRC Heavy Hitter 10N. Animals born on January 24th. And it is exhibited by M&R Cattle Company. Then second in is entry 437, Paw Notorious 545N from Southpaw Cattle Company. And finally, entry 438 is Harvey Crest Long Game 5012N from Harvey Crest Cattle Company. That is, the entry 439 is a scratch, so he will not be racing with us today. So that is your percentage show senior bull calf class complete, as well as your grand champion Simmental percentage show drive. And now comments on your Percentage Show Senior Bull Calf and Grand Champion Bull class.
Start off with this red calf to win, the calf that's got a lot of middle to him. He's maybe the freest moving calf out here today, but he's got a lot of good to him. On down the line, second and third bulls are kind of similar in their type and pattern, just not walking out quite as well for me today. 3 nice semi-bulls.
So your Grand Champion Sentimental Percentage Show Bull is going to be entry 438. Harvey Crest Long Game 5012N from Harvey Crest Cattle Company. Your reserve champion is the added entry 435 MRC Heavy Hitter 10N from M&R Cattle Company. And then third place in that class was entry 437 Paw Notorious 545N from Southpaw Cattle Company. We will now bring in our Simmental Percentage Show Breeders' Herd. This is going to be exhibited by Harvey Crest Cattle Company. All right, so congratulations to Harvey Crest Cattle Company as our Grand Champion Breeders' Herd. And so that will be the completion now of the Percentage Show. So we'll move directly in after some photos to the Charlet Bull classes. If Brigham Danes and Sarah Scott could come up to the pay booth over by the announcer's stand to pay for their silent auction items. You, Brigham Danes and Sarah Scott, you need to settle up before you can get your items and head home for the weekend. Thank you. We're now back with our Charlet show. First class in for our bulls is our junior bull calf class. First in is entry 222, Danes Gilmore, 537N from Danes Cattle. And entry 223, Near Newton, 5N for Near Charlet. So this is your junior bull calf class. Here is your Blue Jays update. They currently are now leading 4-0 in the bottom of the third. Dalton Varsho, another great hit from him. Now we're ready for some comments on our junior bull calf class.
First class of Charlet bulls, going to start off with the thickest made calf out of the pair, a calf that walks out decent. Second place bull, just a little extreme in his makeup, a bull that may come around in time, but today we're going to go with a smaller frame, thick butted calf.
So your champion junior bull calf is entry 222, Danes Gilmore, 537N from Danes Cattle. And your reserve champion is entry 223, Near Newton, 5N from Near Charlet. We now move into the intermediate bull calf class. One entry into this class, entry 225, Near Never Back Down, 2N from Near Charlet and Sarah Whip. Still in the third, Jays lead 5-0.
Another single entry calf that's got some bottom end to him, a calf that in my mind should be an easy bull to sell this spring. Nice kind of a Charlet bull.
So your champion intermediate bull calf is entry 225, Near Never Back Down, 2N from Sarah Whip and Near Charlet. We now move into the senior bull calf class. First in is entry 228, EVF Measure 515N from Eagle Valley Farms. Next is entry 229, Sherwood Empower 11N from Sherwood Farms. Next is entry 230, EVF Surrounded 521N from Eagle Valley Farms. Finally, entry 231, WGD Backwoods 502N from Danes Cattle and O'Neill Livestock. Every grand champion here at the Olds Fall Classic has the chance to qualify for something even bigger. Win here, and you could earn your spot on the road to the Farm Fair International Supreme Show. The Farm Fair Supreme is recognized as the richest and most prestigious cattle competition in Canada, bringing together the very best champions from across the country. Supreme and breed champions from Barhead Beef Bash, Olds Fall Classic, and Lloydminster Stockade Roundup will go head-to-head at Farm Fair International this November. Win over $110,000 with over $110,000 in prize money on the line. This is truly where only the best compete. Mark your calendars, November 5th to 8th, 2025, for the Farm Fair International Supreme Show in Edmonton, Alberta. So give it your all here at Olds Fall Classic, because your next stop could be the Supreme stage at Farm Fair International. There's also the incredible opportunity for our winners to showcase their cattle on another one of the largest stages in the industry. All the breed champions from the Olds Fall Classic will also qualify for the Agribition Beef Supreme presented by CN, held during Canadian Western Agribition this November in Regina, Saskatchewan. The prestigious event brings together the very best genetics from across Canada and beyond, highlighting the excellence, hard work, and dedication of cattle producers. The Olds Regional Exhibition extends heartfelt congratulations to all of the champions declared here at the Olds Fall Classic, and we wish each of you the very best of luck as you go on to represent our show at Agribition and at Farm Fair International as well.
Out of these 4 calves, I'm going to go with the calf that's got the most middle to him, long-sided bull, decent testicle development, a bull that is nice on the move. Second place bull, maybe just not as correct in his foot structure as the top place bull. Third place bull, real attractive bull, maybe just giving up a little bit of scrotal to the two above him, but real nice set of Charlie bulls.
So your champion, senior bull calf, is entry 230, EVF Surrounded, 521N from Eagle Valley Farms. Your reserve champion is entry 228, EVF Measure, 515N from Eagle Valley Farms. In third place was entry 231, WGD Backwoods, 502N from Danes Cattle and O'Neill Livestock. And fourth in class was entry 229, Sherwood and Power, 11N from Sherwood Farms. We now welcome in our junior yearling bull class. In now is entry 232, WGD Pearl Snaps 117M from Danes Cattle and O'Neill Livestock. This is your one entry into the junior yearling bull division, and so your class is complete.
Real nice yearling Charolais bull here, smooth made, blends nice from his shoulder up into his neck. A bull that's got a lot of good to him. Really appreciate this calf. Nice Charolais bull.
So your champion junior yearling bull is entry 232, WGD Pearl Snaps 117M from Danes Cattle and O'Neill Livestock. Our big bull will stay in the ring, and we will now bring in all of our previous champions for our championship drive. First in is our junior bull calf champion, entry 222, Danes Gilmore 537N from Danes Cattle. Second in is entry 223, Near Newton 5N from Near Charolais. Then we have our intermediate bull calf champion, entry 225, Near Never Back Down 2N from Near Charolais and Sarah Whip. And then our champion from the senior bull calf is entry 230, EVF Surrounded 521N from Eagle Valley Farms. And entry 228 was reserve, EVF Measure 515N from Eagle Valley Farms once again. And then our previous champion, the junior yearling bull, entry 232, WGD Pearl Snaps 117M. So this is your Charolais champion bull class.
This yearling bull that was just out, sure got to appreciate that bull for the straight top line, full of meat. He's correct in his underline as well. Got a good set of feet and legs on him, adequate testicles. This is going to be my champion quite easily. I'm going to use my calf at the far end for reserve. He's made a lot like this yearling bull, up through the front end and down through his loin. Congratulations.
So your grand champion Charolais bull is entry 232, WGD Pearl Snaps 117M from Danes Cattle and O'Neill Livestock. And the reserve champion is going to be entry 222, Danes Gilmore 537N from Danes Cattle. Thank you again to Altagenetics and Olds Auction Mart and Rose Hill Auction Service for sponsoring our Grand and Reserve banners. We'll take a quick picture break, and then we will be ready for our last division of our last part of the day here with the Simmental Bulls. So we're now back with our Simmental Bulls. In first is entry number 947, GVR Ranch Boss 102N from Green Valley Ranch Limited. Mark your calendars. Cathol Simmental Ranch invites you to their coming 2-year-old bull sale happening Saturday, December 13th, 2025, right on the ranch in Drayton Valley, Alberta. Selling top quality Simmental genetics built for performance and dependability. Don't miss this opportunity to add proven herd bulls to your program. For more information, call Graham at 780-898-2168 or visit catholranch.com. That's the Cathol Simmental Ranch coming 2-year-old bull sale December 13th in Drayton Valley. We'll see you there. And comments on our intermediate bull calf class.
Nice red February born bull calf, thick butted, thick all the way through, got a good top in him. Nice red semi bull.
So your champion intermediate bull calf is entry 947, GVR Ranch Boss 102N from Green Valley Ranch Limited. Now we're entering is our first split of senior bull calves here in the Simmental Show. First in is entry 948, WF Century 293N from Walgren Farms. Second in is entry 949, LAR Justice 34N from LA Ranch. Next is entry 950, MRC Walk the Line 7N from M&R Cattle Company. Entry 952 is going to be a scratch in today's class. Then entry 953, Paw Neon Lights 529N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Then entry 954, Paw Narco 531N from Southpaw Cattle Company. And that will do it for your first split. So 5 head in this first split of the senior bull calves. Everybody check your phones because I've got another Blue Jays update. Vladimir Guerrero just hit a grand slam. Jays lead 9-0 at the bottom of the fourth.
Starting this class off with the freest moving calf out in the class, a calf that's very attractive from the side, and yet he's got enough bottom end to him. You get in behind him, very thick over his top and down through his lower quarter. Second place calf is a bigger frame calf. He's got some bottom end to him, maybe just not moving out as nice as the top end bull, a little sloppier up front. On down the line, this third place bull, he moves out really good. Just like to see a little stouter hind leg in him. Fourth place calf having a little difficulty today on his back wheels, but a nice calf in his own way. The calf that we're ending the class with just giving up a little bit of overall capacity through the middle to compete any higher today.
So in first place in our first split of senior bull calves is entry 948, WF Century 293N from Walgren Farms. Second in class was entry 949, LAR Justice 34N from LA Ranch. Third in class was entry 953, Paw Neon Lights 529N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Next is fourth was entry 954, Paw Narco 531N from Southpaw Cattle Company. And fifth was entry 950, MRC Walk the Line 7N by M&R Cattle Company. Now into our second split of senior bull calves. First in is entry 955, KRU 9 Live 712N from Kruger Farms. Next is entry 956, RML Boomer 501N from Rockingham Livestock. Next is entry 957, Paw Nikolai 516N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Then at 9:59, Paw Neon Moon, 521N, also from Southpaw Cattle Company. Then 9:61, Mater Walk of Shame, 24N from Mater Ranches. And finally, 9:62, Clearwater Rudy, 1N from Clearwater Sementals. Second and final split of senior bull calves. The Herdsman Award is presented to the exhibitor who demonstrates outstanding general neatness of their exhibit, excellent grooming of animals, courtesy and helpfulness of attendants, and the overall effort put into their display. Judging will take place throughout the weekend with the winner announced after 3 p.m. on Sunday, so right about now. And the winning exhibitor will be presented with a special edition jacket donated by Cam Clark Ford in Olds. A huge thank you as well to Wayne and Ann Burgess of Venture Livestock for their support of this prestigious award. And so our Herdsman Award winner for this year is family from not too far down the road. It's going to be Mater Ranches. So the Mater crew, at your earliest convenience, we'd like to get a photo with you guys over at the backdrop, but of course, still lots of showing to happen before then. But again, congratulations to Mater Ranches, and thank you to Cam Clark Ford and Wayne and Ann Burgess for sponsoring this award.
Another nice set of semi-bull calves. Going to start the class with again, a long-sided, thick-topped, thick-butted calf. Bull that you got to appreciate when you get behind him. He's thick all the way down to the top of his shoulder. Second place bull follows him, type and kind, maybe just giving up a little bit of overall thickness through his top to compete with the top one. Red and white bull in third, good solid bull as well. On down the line, we got a couple of calves there that maybe just aren't walking out as good as they should for today.
So in first place in the second split of senior bull calves, entry 961, Mater Walk of Shame, 24N from Mater Ranches. Second in class is entry 959, Paw Neon Moon, 521N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Those two will stick around for our Senior Bull Calf Championship. In third place was entry 962, Clearwater Rudy, 1N from Clearwater Sementals. Next was entry Fourth was entry 957, Paw Nikolai 516N from Southpaw Cattle Company. Fifth was entry 956, RML Boomer 501N from Rockingham Livestock. And sixth in class was entry 955, KRU 9 Live 712N from Kruger Farms. We now welcome back our first and second place from the first split. Entry number 948, WF Century 293N from Walgren Farms. And in second that first split was entry 949, LAR Justice 34N from LA Ranch. And then from our second split, first was entry 961, Mater Walk of Shame 24N from Mater Ranches. And second, entry number 959, Paw Neon Moon 521N from Southpaw Cattle Company. This is your senior bull calf champion class.
Four very nice individuals out here, all good in their own makeup and kind. I'm going to go with this guy here. I think he's the most complete bull of the four in my mind. A real nice calf. Congrats. Reserve, I'm going to follow up with this fella. Follows him in type and kind as well.
So your champion senior bull calf is from the first split, entry 948, WF Century 293N from Walgren Farms. Your reserve champion is entry 961, Mater Walk of Shame 24N from Mater Ranches. We're now into our spring yearling bulls. In first is entry 963, KSR Maximus 58M from Cathville Simmental Ranch. And entry 964, KSR Mahogany 8M from Cathville Simmental Ranch. So this is your spring yearling bull class. Just a reminder, because they're showing off two of outstanding bulls here, Cathville Simmental's sale is going to be on December 13th, 2025, right on their ranch in Drayton Valley, so be sure to head out there. And if you want more information, call Graham at 780-898-2168 or visit cathvilleranch.com. And thank you again to Cathville Simmentals for their generous sponsorship of all of our shows here at Olds. Fall Classic.
I'm going to go ahead and use this red bull to win the class, a bull that maybe just getting along out in the ring a little better than the black bull, but a bull that's maybe a little deeper through his flank than the black bull, but two nice individuals.
So in first place, your champion spring yearling bull is entry 964 KSR Mahogany 8M from Cathall Simmental Ranch. Reserve champion is entry 963 KSR Maximus 58M from Cathall Simmental Ranch once again. Next is our intermediate yearling bull class with entry 965 PF Sniper RLP 31M, exhibited by Peashel Farms, JCL Angus, Checkmate Livestock, and the Rockefellers.
Nice individual we got here in the class, only a single entry, a bull that's very nice up through his front end, shoulder, neck, and head. Yet you get behind him, he's plenty thick enough as well. A real nice black bull.
So your champion intermediate yearling bull is entry 965 PF Sniper RLP 31M, exhibited by Peashel Farms, JCL Angus, Checkmate Livestock, and the Rockefellers. Next we have our senior yearling bull, entry 967 Erickson Prodigy 24M, exhibited by Erickson Simmentals Incorporated.
Another big stout yearling bull here, a bull that's got tremendous depth of body when you get looking at him, a bull that walks out just like a young calf, a bull that's adequate in testicle and really nice and thick from his shoulder all the way back to his hip. Nice red bull.
So your champion senior yearling bull is entry 967 Erickson Prodigy 24M, exhibited by Erickson Simmentals. We now move into our 2-year-old bull class. First in is entry 968, RLC Fly Guy 302L from Ridgeline Cattle Company. Second in is entry 969, GVR Ranch Boss 52L from Green Valley Ranch. Next is entry 970, PLT Mr. Ladies Man 5L from Peter Simmentals. Next is entry 994, Tidy's North Face 24L, exhibited by Tidy Livestock and Bits Simmentals. And finally in is entry 971, Ultra Barley Lethal Weapon 63L, exhibited by Canadian Sires and Donors and Double Bar D Farms. So this is now your Simmental 2-year-old championship class. Special thank you goes out to Renee Thompson, who generously volunteered her time to create and install the stunning decorations you see around the barns and show ring. Her creativity and effort truly make the Fall Classic atmosphere warm, welcoming, and professional. We will also extend a heartfelt thank you to Janet Kerr for her continued support of the Olds Fall Classic. Janet's contributions to our industry and her dedication to the show are deeply appreciated, and we are fortunate to have her involvement again this year.
for a bunch of big bulls out here. They can move around the ring pretty nice. I'm going to start with this bull here that's got, in my mind, the biggest feet, which I think we need in this breed. A bull that's very long-sided, and he is the deepest bodied bull in the class. Second place bull is a big rangy bull, a bull that I'd just like to see him a little lower down in the flank to compete with the top bull today. Third place bull, maybe a little bit bolder than needs to be up through his front end. Again, a nice big solid red bull. Two bulls on the end, again, too bad they've got to be down there, but excellent set of 2-year-old bulls. You contributors should be very pleased with the quality that you have in that section.
So your champion 2-year-old bulls, entry 971, Ultra/Barley Lethal Weapon, 63L, exhibited by Canadian Sires and Donors and Double Bar D. Second in class was, and your reserve champion is entry 968, RLC Fly Guy, 302L, exhibited by Ridgeline Cattle Company. Third in class was entry 969, GVR Ranch Boss, 52L, from Green Valley Ranch. Fourth was entry 994, Tide's North Face 24L, exhibited by Tide Livestock and Bits Simmentals. And fifth in class was entry 970, PLT Mr. Ladies Man 5L from Peter Simmentals. So if I'm And so we're now into our final championship of the day. Moving in now is our Simmental Bull Championship. First in is our champion intermediate bull calf, entry 947, GVR Ranch Boss 102N from Green Valley Ranch. Next in is our champion senior bull calf, entry 948, WF Century 293N from Walgren Farms. Following him is the reserve champion, entry 961, Mater Walk of Shame 24N from Mater Ranches. Then our Simmental Spring Yearling Bull Champion, entry 964, KSR Mahogany 8M from Cathol Simmental Ranch. And our reserve champion Spring Yearling Bull was entry 963, KSR Maximus 58M from Cathol Simmental Ranch. Then our champion Intermediate Yearling Bull, entry 965, PF Sniper RLP 31M, exhibited by Peashel Farms, JCL Angus, Checkmate Livestock, and the Rockefellers. Following that was our champion Senior Yearling Bull, entry 967, Erickson Prodigy 24M, exhibited by Erickson Simmentals. And finally, our champion 2-year-old was entry 971, Ultra/Barley Lethal Weapon 63L, exhibited by Canadian Sires and Donors and Double Bar D. And then the reserve champion 2-year-old bull is entry 968, RLC Fly Guy 302L from Ridgeline Cattle Company. This is your Simmental Bull Championship Drive. Also, if you bought one of the limited edition Buck t-shirts at the exhibitor social, you can also come pay over at the payment stand just to my left over there for settling up there.
Pretty nice set of Simmental bulls out in the ring. These cattle are going to be shown again, I'm sure, at other shows, and they're going to get sorted around differently, which they should. This is just my personal preference. We've got some bulls out here that are very good for the breed and going to go on and do big things in the future. There's a few bulls out here, you know, maybe a little slope from hooks to pins or whatever, and I've been accused the odd time of judging too quick, but I guess I could do it a lot slower, but we'll still get the same results. So it's good to do it fast to keep them fitters in the barn going, because they can get into trouble if they have too much time on their hands. So anyway, with that, congratulations to the Simmental breeders as a whole. Really impressed with the top end in each class. You guys, again, have kind of set the bar in the spring for selling bulls, and you people yourselves have made the breed what it is now. I remember in the 60s when they first come over here, they've changed quite a bit. They're very functional, sought-after cattle in the marketplace all over. So with that, congratulations to the winners. I'll go find the 2 bulls that I would use in my program. Thank you.
And let's hear it one more time for our fantastic judge, Brent Stewart, who had a great job judging the cattle today and throughout the whole weekend as well. No time. So your champion, Simmental Bull, is entry 971, Ultra Barley Lethal Weapon 63L, owned by Canadian Sires and Donors and Double Bar D. And your reserve champion, the Senior Yearling Bull, entry 967, Erickson Prodigy 24M, exhibited by Erickson Simmentals. All right, so we got 2 more quick classes to finish out the day. We'll just have our Southpaw, or Breeders' Herd, and Get a Sire. They won't be long, Brent. It'll be pretty quick. And so now we welcome in our 1 Breeders' Herd here for the Simmental Show from Southpaw Cattle Company, is entry 973, and they're bringing in their Breeders' Herd here. And congratulations to Southpaw Cattle Company on a great show there, and so they'll win our Breeders' Herd. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this is the crew for Get a Sire too. Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, so this is also Get a Sire, so are we good with that there, Brent, too? All right, congratulations, Southpaw, you win Get a Sire too. All right, we'll go take pictures, but I think that's it for today. That's it for it. What a great show, man. Yes. Thank you all so much for coming. I believe it's 4 o'clock now. Yep. So that's time. So you can start. The release of livestock is now officially happened. So you can start tearing down and heading out. Be sure to be safe out there, folks, and we'll see you down the road. And I hope all of you come back to Olds Fall Classic again next year.